Pardon, pardon, my lord. Petition are both Criminal Vision 531 of 2023. Both are involved in NDPS Act. Both are minor. File Criminal Vision paper tomorrow, day after tomorrow for bail ban.
Maybe pardon, my lord.
Bail matter. Criminal appeal.
Pardon, my lord. Criminal appeal, my lord. The appellant is custody 9 year 8 month out of 10 year, my lord. I have given several memos. My case is noticed.
Item number 235, my lord. And taken up, my lord. Today or tomorrow, my lord. During trial, he was.
All right, we'll see that. Yes,
Today, my lord.
we'll see that.
204. Today, this my lord. 204.
Your lordship, 107, item no 107.
Why are you mentioning out of turn? Yes.
Your lordship, it may be taken up with
Yes,
cease
any other?
suffering from here.
There is item 227.
It's tired of matter.
Give it.
Can I make a prayer, my lord? I am in VC.
And it tied up bail matter, bail jump matter. The petitioner earlier on bail.
Give it. Give it.
I am in VC,
Beg
my
your
lord.
pardon to mention, my lord, item number 144. It is a interim bail. CRL interim bail is
We'll see
pending.
that. Yes. All the
I am
matters.
in VC, my lord.
Direction was given for the verification of the medical document.
All right, we'll see.
I am in VC, my lord. A small prayer.
Yes.
Item 220 before your lordship. 212, my
Weekly
lord.
list item number 1.
Yes.
Before your lordship's board. In fact, I don't want to jump the queue, my lord. It may take some time. So I pray may be taken up any day convenient to your lordship after vacation before 10th
We'll
November.
see that I am going serially, not out of turn. Yes.
Can I make a mention? In item 135, the appellant is a cancer patient. He was on interim bail and he has surrendered. May I pray it may be taken up?
I'll go, miss. Why are you? It may reach today itself.
At 245 also I am making it.
Yes, we'll see that. Call the matters.
I may be pardoned, my lord.
Weekly list item number 1.
Challenging order dated 31/8/2023 passed by the learned sessions as Mayurbhanj Baripada for offense under conviction under section 20B2C and 29 of the NDPS Act, my lord. The sentence to undergo RI for 10 years and to pay fine of 1 lakh rupees.
Right. Admit. Call for the trial court record. Interim applications for bail and sterilization of fine to be considered after receipt of the trial court record. Deposition copy to be supplied to the Learned State Council. Yes.
Item number 2.
May I please your lordship? May I kindly have a glance to relevant page no 54. The appellants were convicted under section 304 part 2 323-34 IPC by the Lorraine Additional Session Judge Aska Ganjam. 304 part 2 under section 7 years and a fine of rupees 5,000 each, and under section 323 for 2 months, my lord.
Okay, hard admit. Call for the trial court record. Interim applications for bail and sterilization of fine to be considered after receipt of the trial court record. Yes.
Item number 3.
May I please?
May I please? Appeal against the conviction, my lord. The appellant faced a trial and has been convicted under section 201 and 34 ISP for 2 years, my lord. Yours can page 39, my lord.
middle portion मतलब with regard to the convict Nikunja Bisoi, I am sentencing him to undergo rigorous imprisonment for the term of 2 years and fine 3,000. And in default of payment of a fine to undergo imprisonment for 2 months of the offense 201 and 34 IPs, my lord.
You are on bail or you are?
During trial, I am bail, my lord. On 13/7/2023, my lord, the counsel for the appellant not taken step for which entry was issued, and on 14/8/2023, my lord, he is in custody, my lord.
Right. Admit he was on bail, but due to non-taking of steps, non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued for which he was taken into judicial custody. Bail allowed, stay realization of fine. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner was sentenced for 7 years for the offence under section 304 part 2, my lords. And during trial, my lord, he was on bail. That is at page 40 of the judgment. Four zero. No, brief for 48. Move it according instead of internal pension.
All right. Admit call for the trial court record. Interim applications for so and so to be considered after receipt of the trial court record. Deposition copy to be supplied to this. Yes.
Problem.
Item 7.
Yes.
Item number 8.
The appellate has been convicted under section 376(1) of IPC for 7 years and fine of rupees 5,000. 376(1), my lord.
PRLA number 1135 of 2023.
Sorry, my lord.
Five years, 304 part 2. Page 27.
All right. Admit he was on bail. Bail allowed. Stay realization of fine. After conviction, he has been taken into judicial custody. Yes.
Item number 9.
Your Matter, the appellant has been convicted under section
Item 12.
May I please, your lordship? Petitioner is in custody, my lord. At 5/2021. In the meantime, I have solved the deposition copy.
It's a 360 matter.
Again,
Notice sufficient.
notice sufficient. Last order, your lordship reflected.
Just
It's the matter directed to for examination of the eyewitnesses. Out that 5 eyewitnesses, already 3 has been examined, madam. Other 2 are there to be examined, but due to the
এইটা ହେଇଯାଇଛି ପଦ୍ମନଟା ବି ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ଦିଅନ କପି ଦିଅନ
ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲି already
ଆପଣ ଦିଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତମଲ ନାୟକ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବଟ୍ ଭବାନୀ ନାୟକ and ରେବତୀ
ସେ
ନାୟକ
ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ହେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
Ask the state council has got the information. Ask your client. I'm just keeping it to tomorrow.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
just take instruction because the state
Padman
council.
has already been examined.
No, he has taken instruction from the.
Yes.
So नियम तो
ସେଇଟା
एटा 500 वर्ग रकम काली
संगीता नायक बेउ जण ହେଇଛି
17 10 20 23 next
13.
One pass, my lord.
the notice sufficient ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
CD ଅଛି
CD ନାହିଁ
so the Land Council for the state submitted that notice on the informant has been made sufficient. None appears for the informant. However, he submits.
I'm not for the informant.
You are for the informant. What is your power?
The power already.
Mr. Mohez Das is there. So, all right, non appears to kati diyantu. The informant has already entered appearance. Land Council for the by filing wakalatnama taken on record. The Land Council for the state submits that he may be given some time to produce the case diary and also to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the appellant. List this matter after ensuing puja holidays. Item new item.
Item 14.
14 Lordship.
Last order, your lordship directed to take instruction. Your earlier your lordship directed for examination of one eyewitness, Gaurav Bhagarthi, and your lordship directed the IAC to produce the same, and it was not examined till yet. Other persons standing in similar footing have been granted bail by the coordinate bench of the
So you are directed to obtain instruction about the non-examination of that eyewitness Gaurav Bhagarthi.
Wouldn't that report is not received, my lord?
There was a direction that the IAC to produce that witness, but it is said that witness was not produced even though the summons was made sufficient.
Maybe tomorrow, my lord.
Oh, ठीक है. 500 और करी काली रखी.
Item 16.
17.
17, my lord. Thrice I have submitted the surety documents for verification.
It's your lordship, I am appearing for the informational.
Have you filed your
Yes,
VNAMA?
yes, my name also reflected in it.
Kind. 19.
cause-
Oh, acha, 18. pra.
18 lords.
That is there.
Lords. The
Defect-
FIR allegation against 25.
Wait. What is the defect number 9?
9 as a goods transfer that has been complied, lords. Ignoring
Last
the
time,
same
your
lordship
lordship,
is
last
to
time your
notice.
lordship called for the criminal antecedent. Number of
Wait.
criminal cases milled against him milled and a case
Lord
is
and
like
counsel
this.
for the informant submitted that the appellant has got number of criminal antecedent. Lord and counsel state submitted that he has received the case diary and wants to obtain instruction relating to the criminal antecedent, if any, against the appellant. Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
There are 3 criminal antecedents.
Yes.
One is under 307, one is under 376D, and another is 307.
I am
So,
with the lords.
what is the status of those
So,
cases?
all the 3 cases, he faced the trial and got acquitted in all 3 cases, lordship. I am with the judgment, lords.
Okay. What is this case?
Yes, lordship. Here the FIR allegation against 25 persons, lordship. Pursuant to the complaint, the investigation was started and after completion.
You are in custody in.
Lordship, custody is 15/9/2022, lordship.
And what are the offences under which CS submitted?
CS submitted, lordship, under section 302, 294, 120B, 34 IPC. Read with the section 32B, 32BA, of SC/ST POI.
What is the name of the deceased?
Deceased Lordship Purnachandra Nahak.
So eyewitnesses are there.
Lordship eyewitnesses are there.
So name one eyewitness to the occurrence.
B. Bappeya Patra Lordship.
B. Bappeya.
Bappeya.
And how he has implicated the appellant.
Lordship.
Mr. Tripathi?
Yes, sir.
ଗୋଟେ eyewitness ର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କଣ ସେ ଏ ଭୀମ ବେହେରା ନାଁରେ କଣ କହୁଛି?
ସିଏ କହିଲେ ଅଛି ରିଲିଭାଣ୍ଟ ପର୍ସନ ଲର୍ସିପ ଆଜି ତାରିଖ 13/9/2022 ରିଖ
ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଅକରେନ୍ସ ହେଲା 13/9
ଲର୍ସିପ ସକାଳ ସମୟ ପ୍ରାୟ 11 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଡି ରମେଶ ପାତ୍ର ଓ ଓଡିଆ ଚଣ୍ଡୀପଦର ଗ୍ରାମର ଭିକାରୀ ତାରିଣୀ ସଞ୍ଜୟ ନାୟକ ଓ ନିରଞ୍ଜନ ବରାଡ଼ ସହ ହୁଗୁଳାପଟ ଆଡକୁ ଯାଉଥିଲି। ଏହି ସମୟରେ ଦେଖିଲୁ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଟିକେ ଆଗକୁ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଗୋଟିଏ ଟିଭିଏସ୍ ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲ ଲୋଚାପଡା ଆଡକୁ ଯାଉଛି। ତାକୁ 4 ଜଣ ଲୋକ 2 ଗୋଟି ଆପାଚି ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲରେ ଗୋଡାଉଥିଲେ। ଆମ ଗାଁର କିଛି ଦୂର ଅର୍ଥାତ୍ ଆଗକୁ ଅର୍ଥାତ୍ ହୁଗୁଳାପଟା ରାସ୍ତାରେ ସେହି 4 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ତାକୁ ଅଟକାଇ ମାରଧର କରୁଥିଲେ। ସେହି ଲୋକଟି ପ୍ରାଣ ଭୟରେ ସାଇଡ ହୋଇ ବିଲ ଆଡକୁ ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲ ସହ ପଳାଇ ଯିବାରୁ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରୁ 2 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ଜଣକ ପରେ ଜଣେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ ତାକୁ ହାଣିବାକୁ ଲାଗିଲେ। ଫଳରେ ସେହି ଲୋକଟି ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ହୋଇ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ପଡିଗଲା। ସେହି 4 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ତରବରରେ ଖଣ୍ଡାଟି ସେହି ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେଇ ରେଗିରି ଛକ ଆଡେ 2ଟି ଆପାଚି ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲରେ ଦ୍ରୁତ ଗତିରେ ଚାଲିଗଲେ। ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅଟକାଇବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ବିଫଳ ହେଲୁ। This is the allegation.
Not named.
ସେ 4 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ମୁଖା ପିନ୍ଧିଥିବାରୁ ମୁଁ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନି
Lordship also allow other three applications, Lordship, and one of the co-appellant also released by the learned trial court. The persons who have participated in the crime.
No. How do you say that these persons participated? When he has not been named and they were wearing
not identified by the eyewitness.
Lordship, kindly
so
see.
how did you establish the identity?
That I am reading the statement of Minati Nahak, the wife of the deceased. May I read, Miller?
Yes.
ଆଜି 13 ତାରିଖ ବମକୁ ମୁଁ ଦେବାର ବୟାନ କି ଯେ ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଋଷି ଗ୍ରାମର ସନ୍ତୋଷ ପାଢୀ, ରୁଦ୍ରାଶିଷ ପାଢୀ, ଦେବରାଜ ପାଢୀଙ୍କ ସହ ଭଲ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ନଥିଲା। ତେଣୁ ତାକେ ବହୁତ ଥର ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀକୁ ହତ୍ୟା ଧମକ ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
କିଏ
ଏ ପାଢୀ ଅଲ୍ ଆର୍ ପାଢୀ, ହରିହର ପାଢୀ, ରୁଦ୍ରାଶିଷ ପାଢୀ ଆଉ ଦେବରାଜ ପାଢୀ।
This man is Bhima Behera.
ତେଣୁ ତାକୁ ବହୁତ ଧମକ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଯିବା ଆସିବା ବାଟରେ ବହୁତ ହଇରାଣ କରୁଥିଲେ। ଉକ୍ତ ଲୋକ ମୋର ସ୍ୱାମୀଙ୍କ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଷଡ଼ଯନ୍ତ୍ର କରି ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ସୁଯୋଗ ଖୋଜୁଥିଲେ। ଆଜି ସକାଳ 11:20 ହବ ମୋ ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର ସୁଆଣ୍ଡସୋକୁ ରିଷିପୁର ଗ୍ରାମର ଭୀମ ବେହେରା ପିଟିସନର ପିତା ନିଷ୍କର ବେହେରା ତା ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର ସୁଆଣ୍ଡସୋରେ କଲ୍ କରି କହିଲା ଯେ ଭାଉଜ ଆମେ 20ରୁ 25 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ମିଶି ତୁମ ସ୍ୱାମୀକୁ ରେଗଡି ଛକଟାରେ ମାରି ପକେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ। ଏବେ ତୁ ଆମର କଣ ସ୍ଲାଙ୍ଗ କହି ଫୋନ କାଟିଦେଲା। This much.
No, it's all right, but it's not a case where 20 to 25 persons participated.
Yes.
The eyewitness, your eyewitness has stated
4
only
persons.
4.
Yes.
So that appears to be a fake statement.
Lordship also considered the other appellants, Lordship.
So what else is there? Any PA period was conducted?
No, but mukha pinthile semane.
CDR report is there, Miller.
CDR
report is there, Miller.
कौन CDR report रो कौन देखेबो?
The appellant is a person, Miller, after committing murder in a broad daylight, Miller, immediate, Miller, or telephone over the.
किए सेमतिया मूर्ख हबो? किए से मूर्ख हबो जे मर्डर करी किनी जणैबो एमसी?
Immediately CDR report is match, Miller. It is evident from the.
And I was just pointing out, he has stated that 25 persons we assaulted and threw him at a place.
Present appellant stated so, Miller. 20 to 25. But specifically his telephonic call from his mobile to this wife of the deceased.
ये आप कौन पाई फोन करतो? ये तो कहूँ was hard the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. Though it was pointed out that there are as many as 3 criminal antecedents against the appellant, but the learned counsel for the appellant has uh, filed the judgment copies of those 3 cases, which indicate that the appellant has been acquitted in all those cases. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the appellant that the appellant is in judicial custody since 15/9/2022. And he has been charged sheeted under section 302, 294, 120B34 of the Indian Penal Code and section 32B bracketed BA of the SC/ST PO Act. The learned counsel submits that even though the eyewitnesses B. Bapaya Patra has stated about the assault on the deceased Purnachandra Nahak on 13/9/2022 by 4 persons, but he could not identify the assailants as they were wearing masks. The learned counsel submits that no test identification parade has been conducted in order to establish the complicity of the accused persons, and some of the co-accused persons have already been released on bail. He files the copies of the bail orders which are taken on record and submits that the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, placed the statement of one Minoti Naik, the widow of the deceased, who has stated that the appellant contacted him over telephone and stated that about 25 persons have killed the deceased and threw his dead body in a କୋଉଠି ପକେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କହିଲା କୋଉ ଛକରେ ନା କଣ
ସେ ବିଲଟାରେ
ରେଗିଡି ଛକ
ରେଗିଡି ଛକ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଇରେଗିଡି ସ୍କୋୟାର କରିଛନ୍ତି। The statement about the participation of 25 persons is contrary to the statement of the eyewitness B. Bapaya Patra, which indicates that only 4 persons participated in the assault of the deceased. Learned counsel for the informant opposed the prayer for bail and mainly harped on the criminal antecedents against the appellant. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, since no one has identified the appellant who have assaulted the deceased at the scene of occurrence, and taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on and release of the co-accused on bail. I am inclined to release the appellant on bail subject to condition that he shall appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. He shall also appear before the Barampur Sadar Police Station once in a week on every Sunday in between 10 to 4, and shall not indulge in any criminal activity. He shall not try to come in contact with any prosecution witness or tamper with the evidence in any manner. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail.
Item number 19. Item number 23.
May please, Lordship. This is the third successive appeal bill filed by the appellants, my lord. Last occasion, your lordships directed for report, my lord.
Status report call.
Asila report. That so and so. चौदह सात बैस रु अछंती
My lord.
तो 4/10/2023 रे 23 पर्यंत चार्ज फ्रेम ही नथिला चार्ज फ्रेम ही गला 18/10 रे 18/10 को पोस्टेड टू 18/10 अच्छा चार्ज फ्रेम पे 18/10/2023 रे अछि What is this case about?
My lord, alleged offense under section
302.
302.
Eyewitnesses are there.
My lord.
So you wait till the main eyewitnesses are examined.
In last occasion, your lordship, on 25/1/23.
So it is not such an inordinate delay. You are taken into custody on 14/7/2020. Now the charge is to be framed on 18/10/23. The date is posted day after tomorrow. So you wait after the main witnesses are examined, you renew your prayer.
My lord.
Peruse the status report dated 12/10/2023 of the London Trial Court, which indicates that the case is now posted to 18/10/2023. No, charge frame ही करा नहीं. Charge has been framed. अच्छा. Case is now posted to 18/10/2023 for recording evidence on behalf of the prosecution. The London Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 14/7/2022 and there are eyewitnesses to the occurrence. In view of the stage of the trial, since eyewitnesses are not examined,
One eyewitness.
one eyewitness has not been examined, the petitioner is given liberty to renew the prayer for bail after examination of the eyewitness. Hey, Mr. Tripathi,
Yes.
the eyewitness jama.
Wife
of the district.
Na koi dona thi gala kam thindu hai to.
জয়মণি মাঝি জয়মণি মাঝি
কোন
জয়মণি মাঝি
জলমণি
জয়মণি
জয়
Yes.
জয়মণি
Machi.
মাঝি
Yes.
se na ta likhi diyo hala জয়মণি মাঝি is the sole eyewitness to the occurrence. If on 18/10/2023 the said eyewitness didn't turn up to give evidence, the London Trial Court shall do well to instruct the inspector in charge of Hamul Rampur police station to receive summons in respect of such eyewitness and ensure or attendance on the date fixed. बाकी लिख दो, the petitioner is given liberty to renew the prayer so and so. So this CRLA is disposed of. Copy of the order be communicated during course of the day to the learned trial court by email to the registered judicial for compliance. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Item number 24. Item number 26.
Appeal for bail, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, accused persons were religion.
Notice sufficient?
Notice served on 14/10 for
No, তাহলে ছুটি পড়া। The learned counsel for the state submitted the notice on the informant has been made sufficient on 14/10/2023. Since there is possibility of victim engaging counsel to oppose the prayer for bail, list this matter after ensuing puja holidays. If any learned counsel enters appearance for the victim, the wakalatnama shall be placed on record and the name be reflected in the cause list. Yes.
Item number 27.
27, may I please, your lordship. It is the case of 1999 melodies. It's honest homicide case.
SC/ST matter.
Matters, bail matter.
Notice ଯାଇଛି?
Yes, my lord. 22/8/23.
So it's 99 matter କୁଆଡେ ଯାଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ?
Matter, in the out of 19 statutory witness matters in 2002, 18 have been acquitted by the London trial court. Thereafter, petitioner has filed one CRLMS before the this honorable court, my lord, and the honorable court stay the proceeding, my lords. In the year of 2018, stay has been vacated and case and disposed of. And on 9/11 of 2022, my lords, the petitioner is arrested. In the meantime, my lords,
9/11/2022.
my lord. In the meantime, my lord, out of 22 statutory witness, 11 has been examined.
In your case,
my lord, all of them, all the material witnesses have been examined, including informant and eyewitnesses. My lord. None of them supported the prosecution case, my lord.
have you filed the deposition
my lord,
copy?
I have annexed, my lord. Annexed. Out entire recently, I have supplied. Informant is the, my lord, of PW6.
Wait. या ना ହେଲା निमाई प्रधान। अच्छा, you come to the evidence of PW1, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes,
page 27%. ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି deposition copy? 27 page କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
Next to 3.
PW1.
Yes, ma'am.
PW1 is perhaps the witness to the dying declaration. So he so goes, I then rushed to the spot and found the deceased lying injured with heavy bleeding injury. On being asked, the deceased disclosed that accused Gandharva, Puria and others assaulted him. So not stated about the name of this appellant, Nimai Pradhan. Then the next one is PW2. He has not supported the prosecution case.
Yes, okay.
PW3
then next.
3, while I found swans were present, they are being armed with. अच्छा, ये जो मैंने thereafter I found the ये थिला बेटा उठा, hey. While proceeding, PW3 को आसंदो.
Yes.
While proceeding to the spot, I found so and so were present there, being armed with sword and farsa, and the deceased uncle Kastu was lying with so and so. So presence of the appellant are yana hela nimai nimai na kouni. अच्छा तापर आसीबा 4 नंबर नहीं सेम टाइप रो नॉट स्टेटेड द नेम 5 नंबर कौन ये सपोर्ट कलानी 6 नंबर
informant
6 नंबर I know the accused so and so by the time I heard halla of Rajan and so saying choro choro I proceeded so found Ranjan, Gandharva and others were present, being armed with sword and farsa. I found Kostu was lying dead. So CB Kohani. Hostile lala chhado. 7 number hostile lala. Out के देखी तांको देइजन स्टेट काउंसिल देइजन 8 नंबर कोडाला
8 नहीं
Now presumption is that 8 has stated against you.
No, my lord.
Then if you are producing all the evidence, why are you not producing the evidence of PW8?
Sorry, my lord.
Sorry कौन मगे दियम तो ट्रायल कोर्ट रू काउंट्स काली की रखुची
आगे आगे
एटा रख काली रखाओ
आगे
Toro. 23. Yes, next.
Item number 28.
Matter offense under section 341, 294, 323, 34, 5PC matter.
Notice जाइची
ना
Number
first
first
time
time.
it has
first time. Extra copy to be served, notice to be issued after publication.
Obligors.
Item number 30.
May I please, your lordship? Last time on 11/9/2023 my lord, notice was
Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
My lord.
कौन वाला
We
notice?
tried, my lord, notice could not serve.
हाँ?
The located over. We could not serve.
जो address देई सेट रहुनी.
My
तो तो उन्होंने सुना वो बेल application और कौन करे? पर जाइच बेले और कौन? सुना जी उन्हें. You have received the case diary?
my lord.
no, this is the second time, my lord.
Hmm?
This is the second joining of the appeal, my lord.
Earlier rejected.
Yes, my lord. Earlier rejected on 10/10/2022, my lord.
Hmm.
Annexure 2, my lord. Yes, 16, my lord. On trial court immediately on expiry of the 3 months. My lord.
No, no, you are granted interim bail for a period of 3 months.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Rejected now. You are given liberty to renew the prayer on bail on merit after the examination of the eyewitnesses.
Sorry, my lord.
You are granted
30
bail
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord. 34 witnesses, my lord, and 11 witnesses are examined in the meantime, my lord.
because you are there in custody, judicial custody since 2017.
Yes, my lord. 27/6/2017, my lord.
And there was delay in disposal of the trial. I granted you interim bail. But I observed that you can renew the prayer for bail on merit once all the eyewitnesses have been examined. So what happened thereafter?
In the meantime, my lord, 34 witnesses and 11 witnesses are examined, my lord.
10 ପରେ ଆଉ 11ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଇଗଲେଣି.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the evidence copy?
My lord, annexure, my lord, 4 series, my lord.
4 series.
Yes, my lord.
4 series कौन देखी बात कर?
So all 11 deposition.
What 4 series going?
Four series.
Deposition day.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଠି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାଇଁ? ଆପଣଙ୍କର annexure 3 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ରେ ଅଛି CRLF ରେ. ତାପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି annexure ହିଁ ନାହିଁ. 4 series ମାନେ କଣ? ତାପରେ ଫାଇଲ କରେଲ ନା କଣ?
Index ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି. Index ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି but ଦେଇନା.
Sorry, my lord.
ହଁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତ ଦେଇ. Annexure 4 series ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପାରେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
To supply the learning state council ର ଏଟା କାଲିକି ଡାକି ରଖିବୁ. Supply it immediately.
Yes,
Pass over କରିକି 17/10/23. Yes.
Number 34.
Ma'am, it's a CICL case, my lord. We file appeal. In the meantime, my lord, FIA the IA to conversion the revision, my lord.
IA number 2441 of 2023. This is an application for change of nomenclature from CRLA to CRL-REV.
And the petitioner in the my lord of the juvenile is having no criminal activity is arrested on 16/5/23. When the meantime, my lord, 5 months
The
has been.
stamp reporter has also pointed out that criminal revision under section 102 of the JJ Act is maintainable against the rejection order. Learned counsel for the state has no objection. Accordingly, the prayer made in the interim application is allowed. The CRLA be re-registered as CRL-REV and be placed before the assigned bench. IA is disposed of. Yes.
Item number 35. Item number 35.
Mr. Abhishek Das A. Misra. No one there. You have received the case diary?
Right.
Notice sufficient?
Notice sufficient on 1/10/2020.
All right, pass over করুন।
Item number 36.
May I please, my lord? Oblige, my lord.
Item number 37.
May I please, Your Lordship? A notice was issued where STC Act was there.
So I have instructed the IC to serve the notice, man. ये 7 तारीखे जाइए सब।
अच्छा, CDB পাই না
नहीं।
the same order খালি চেঞ্জ হবো যেটা 10 পড়লা সেটা আরোটা সেই আফটার পূজা হলিডেজ।
Item number 38. Item number 39.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, this is a case offense under section 302, 120B, 34 IPC, reduced section.
Just a minute. 33 number ta kon ala? After that. Oh, what's that? Yes, Mr.
My
Nayak.
Lord, this is a case offense under section 302, 120B, 34
So who is
IPC.
appearing for the informant?
Yes, last date informant appeared, and I have
May I
also
please, Your
served
Lordship? I mean, the dossier, my lord.
and read with section 31 RS 32B.
You have received the case diary?
Yes, sir. Earlier, the petitioner was before this honorable court in criminal appeal number 70 of 2023.
Yes.
My lord was pleased to direct the Lord and PP to submit the list of material witness and eyewitness, and Lord and trial court should examine them. After examination of the material witness, the petitioner is before you, my lord.
So
My
have
lord,
you supplied the deposition
yes,
copy?
my lord. Annexure 3 series, my lord. The occurrence took place on 4/5/2021. The victim died on 22/5/2021. That is after 19 days of the occurrence. And
Yeah, just a minute. So earlier application was rejected.
My lord.
What is the number?
CRLA 70 of 2023.
70.
70. Filed order dated 1/3/2023.
After what is the order, operative part of the order?
Order was to renew prayer after examination of the material witnesses. Learned people submitted list of 11 material witnesses. After examination of 11 witnesses, the petitioner renewed his.
Now you say that the 11 witnesses have been examined and what they have stated.
Except PW11, nobody supported the prosecution case.
PW11.
My lord.
Let us come to that.
My lord.
You are in judicial custody since?
Custody since, my lord, 18/5/2021.
19/5/2021.
18 arrest 19.
The charge sheet under section
302 120B 34 IPC
302 120B 34.
My lord.
How?
SC/ST.
No, SC/ST means one. C1
and S.
S. Hey, कौन रोड है? Sound होगी मत करो. 32B. What is the name of the deceased?
Harihara Sethi.
Harihara
Sethi.
PW11 कौन कहला देखियो?
He supported the prosecution case.
कौन को पढ़ो तो?
My lord.
या नाला दीपक पढ़ा?
My lord. The incident took place about 2 years back at Gosala Chaka in between 7 to 7:30 p.m. I saw two persons were sitting on the one motorcycle near one banyan tree available near Gosala Chak. After that, Harihara, the deceased, came there, and there was some discussion in between said Harihara and the two persons sitting on the motorcycle. Then there was fighting in between them. Deepak is one of the person who was sitting on the motorcycle. During fighting, said Deepak brought out one knife from his pocket and stabbed to the head of area of Harihara Sethi. Then Harihara, to save his life, was running towards shop of Deepak to one shop, but Deepak assaulted to Harihara by means of wooden baton in his head, to his head. After that, Harihara fell down on the ground. The accused Unja came with the motorcycle, and by using said motorcycle, accused Unja and the accused Deepaka were trying to leave the spot, but the nearby people caught hold the accused Unja and the accused Deepaka. Then nearby people shifted Harihar to Government Hospital, Jaspur Road. I then started moving towards my house by walking. I met with my son on the way and told my son to proceed to house as because there has been one murder. Then I, along with my son, proceed to our house. Subsequently, Harihara was shifted to Kotak Medical, and afterward he succumbed to his injury.
So date of occurrence is?
Date of occurrence is, my lord, 4/5/2021, and this is died on 22/5/2021. The injury report of the deceased reveals that he has sustained one grievous injury and other injuries are simple in nature, and the disease was also infected with COVID-19, my lord.
No, the allegation is that stab blow on the head.
My lord.
And then that is to Harihar. Okay.
There was a free fight between 5 injuries, except one.
No, is there any injury on the head?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Two penetrating injury near both sides of temporomandibular joint overhead with active bleeding.
Well, one injury is simple in nature, no, grievous in nature. Other injuries are simple, my lord. And the victim also infected with the COVID. It is reflected in the medical report of the.
ସେ କଥା କୋଭିଡ ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି ମାର୍ଡର ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲା ଚିକିତ୍ସା ହେବା ପାଇଁ କୋଭିଡ ପାଇଁ ଆସିନଥିଲା
undergoing treatment
undergoing treatment for the injury sustained
yes
on
he was
account of
found
the
COVID
assault
positive.
obviously ସେତେବେଳେ ଯୋଉ ସିଚୁଏସନ ଥିଲା ତ ହେଇଥିବ ଆଉ କଣ ଏଟା କେବେକା ଘଟଣା କି
2021 and he was also found COVID positive. It is not a case of 302, no premeditation. There was a talk and free fight between the parties. All of a sudden, the assault, my lord. And in custody since for about 2 years and 5 months.
9/5/19/5/21.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi, what do you say?
My lord.
Notice sufficient?
Yes, Lord.
Appearing, informant appearing.
810. 810.
प्रभात कुमार दास की
appearing through this.
हाँ कौन कहउछनी मैडम अनम्यूट करंदो
This is a case of 302 Miller. Your Lordship, she was not died due to COVID Miller. It has been mentioned in PM report. During treatment, he was COVID-19 positive. And one of the eyewitness,
pass on that PM report. Let me see that. The eyewitness who has been examined recently as PW11, he has stated about one blow given by the appellant on the head.
Yes, my lord.
But there is another injury noticed on the deceased, that too on the abdomen portion. So who is the author of that injury?
Other accused person released on bail.
Hmm?
Other accused person released on bail.
Your witness has not stated that any other blows was given by the petitioner except that head injury. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state learned counsel for the informant. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that earlier the petitioner appellant approached this court for bail in CRLA number 70 of 2013, which was rejected on 1/3/2023, and liberty was granted to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail after examination of the material witnesses. Learned counsel further submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 19/5/2021, and in the meantime, 11 witnesses have already been examined in the trial court, and except PW 11, no other witness has stated anything against the appellant. The appellant has been charge sheeted under section 302 120B 34 of the Indian Penal Code, section 31 RS 32B of the SC/ST POA Act. The occurrence in question took place on 4/5/2021, and the deceased Harihar Sethi died on 22/5/2021. Land counsel for the appellant placed the evidence of PW 11, Jamila Bibi, who is the widow of the deceased.
No, my lord.
No, Acha.
It is one of the.
Acha, Jamila Bibi. The cause of death has been found to be on account of complication of head trauma. The land council submits that the deceased was also suffering from COVID-19 infection, and in view of the available material on record and period of detention in judicial custody, and since material witnesses have been examined, the bail application may be favorably considered. Land counsel for the state as well as land counsel for the informant oppose the prayer for bail. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the appellant, as for the evidence of PW 11, time gap between the cause of date of occurrence and date of death, the surrounding circumstances under which the occurrence has allegedly taken place, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the appellant to be released on bail. He shall appear before the London trial court on each date when the case will be posted for trial, shall not try to tamper with the evidence, shall not indulge in any criminal activities, violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Eta de diya.
Okay.
Attorney, rest of the matter after lunch.
CRL 122 has been dealt by Honorable Justice A.K. Mahapatra. The same out of the same FIR, this present.
No, see, first application टा कहाँ द्वारा reject है जी? ताले मो
A.K. Mahapatra.
हाँ?
A.K. Mahapatra.
आउ मु आगुरु deal करनी.
Na.
The London Council for the item number 40 submits that the earlier bail application of the appellant in
No, appellant co-accused.
को accused ताला आपण mention अच्छा
co-accused deal କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏକେ ମହାପାତ୍ର
କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେଇଟା ଇଏ ଥିଲା କେବଳ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ BLAPL ଆଉ anticipatory bail ପାଇଁ ନା CRLA ପାଇଁ applicable ଥିଲା ସେଇଟା ହଁ ଏଇ BLAPL ଆଉ ABLAPL ଦିଟା ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା ହଁ that was not there for that notification indicates
the CRLA 126 by 2022
no, I understand that CRLA is also a bail application but the notice is that only BLAPL and ABLAPL will go to the judge who has dealt with the first application but the CRLA is not notified in
then
there.
my lord will head
Okay.
after lunch.
I may be part of. Item number 120, the interim bail is the application is there for mother-in-law of the petitioner. She is on deathbed. So instruction will be necessary. So may matter be taken up today because serially it may not reach.
You see that if it no instruction has yet been taken.
No, you'll also this first time after interim bail application is filed.
Let the state council come.
May I pardon your lordship? Item serial number 164, my lord. It is a convicted in 20B 2C of NDPS Act. Remain in custody more than 7 years. Your lordship, on last occasion was directed to submit the local security paper to the state council. I have submitted in last 3 weeks. Metro may kindly take a note.
कौन मैटर कहउछन मेंशन करछन देखन
164
120 if your lordship
120 टा इंस्ट्रक्शन नै आसंदु से हेल्थ ग्राउंड रे देछन का हेल्थ ग्राउंड
mother-in-law of the petitioner is also lady
120 item number 120 harkala that is CRLA number 770
my lord
IA number 2362 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the mother-in-law of the petitioner. Medical documents have been annexed to the interim application. Land Council for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction. List this matter on such and such date after instruction we obtained in the meantime. 120.
Can it be before vacancy? Because the condition is very serious.
120 na? After puja vacation. Yes, next.
164, ma'am.
160?
164. 10 ବର୍ଷ conviction ତାଥିରୁ more than 7 years 9 ମାସ ରହିଲାଣି
164 ରେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ local security ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି କି ନାହିଁ verify କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ instruction. Yes.
My lord, 194 is also same, my lord.
What that?
On the last occasion, my lord has directed to supply two local securities documents.
ଏଟା ବି ଦେଖିଦିଅ.
I have supplied, my lord. My lord, only Parthasarathi Naik is appearing in this case. I have informed them that I'll be mentioning at 2 p.m.
But just here prior to lunch he was there, so ask him to come and here.
I may be pardoned, Lords.
Don't make mention now.
135, that is an IA, my Lords, for
All right,
medical.
I'm going serious. Call the matters one by one.
Item number 40.
It's a 39 टा कौन वाला?
No, you please.
Yeah.
The case and section 363, 64, 302, 201, 378, 120B, 109, 5.6, 34 IPC.
Are there a notice sufficient?
No, madam. Trace.
Praise, madam. Extra copy to be served, notice to be issued, usual order for me. Yes, next.
Item number 41.
May I please, your lordship?
Item number 43.
Yes, Mr. Yes.
May I please, Lord? The applicant is custody period is 11/12.
Notice कौन हला कौन दो?
Notice placement.
Placement.
Placement. Extra copy. Usual orders after puja holidays. Yes.
Item number 44.
Last occasion on 9th, the lawsuit directed to obtain the criminal antecedent. In forwarding report, the IO had mentioned one criminal antecedent.
Informant counsel submitted that you have got number of criminal antecedents, and he
kindly see the forwarding report.
says that the matter may be taken up next week in order to provide the case details. You are the informant counsel.
My lord.
So how many cases are there?
There is 2 cases, my lord.
But you-
Ended in final by in forwarding report, one has been mentioned.
Body PS case number 196 of 2021. Another is same PS.
ସେଥିରେ ଆମର ନାଁ ନାହିଁ, that is ended in. In forwarding report, that is why one antecedent was mentioned.
ଏଇଟା ତ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଏଇଟା କଣ ୟାକୁ ଛାଡିକିନି କି ଦିଟା କି
ଆଉ କୌଣସିଥିରେ ମୋର ନାଁ ହିଁ ନାହିଁ. Name of the petitioner.
all right. What is the offense here?
36.
Hmm?
436 to 94. Along with 3.
କଣ ପୋଡିଦେଲେ?
Allegation ହଉଛି ଛାଡା ବସିଲା ବେଳେ ବିଡି ଟାଣିଲେ, ବିଡି ଟାଣିକି ଦିଆସିଲି କାଠଟାକୁ ପକେଇଦେଲେ, that ଗୋଟେ ଦୋକାନ ଘର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଘର thatched house that has been burned. That is the allegation.
କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲାଣି?
5/6 to.
ଆଉ କଣ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲାଣି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେଇଗଲା.
କୋଉ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରେ?
436
ହଁ
32 32V of SC.
32V.
Madam, 32V or 32
Are the learned counsel for the upper and learned counsel for the state and learned counsel for the informal. Learned counsel for the state has produced written instruction received from IAC Pari Ramchandrapur Police Station, which indicates that the petitioner has got 2 criminal antecedents. That is Bori PS case number 196 dated 3/9/2021 under section 294, 323, 506 IPC, and Bori PS case number 303 dated 28/9/2022 under section 341, 323, 294, 506 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The written instruction is taken on record. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the appellant that the appellant is in judicial custody since 5/6/2023, and he has been charge sheeted under section 436 of the Indian Penal Code, 3(2) Roman 3 and 32B of the SC/ST PO Act. And after going through the case record and hearing the land counsel for the respective parties, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition. He shall not, prior to tamper with the evidence, shall not indulge in any criminal activities. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Yes.
Item number 45.
Bail under SC/ST Act.
drops. This is SC/ST appeal me law. Since informant has already appeared, I have already sought the copy.
You have received the copy. You have received the
46.
around fresh matter.
Fresh matter. Deposition uda de dechi.
appear korcheni show mate. Tal pai na thiyo bote case date.
Deposition uda de dechi.
Offense kon.
307 turned 302.
Oh, 300. Since the London Council, Mr. Jagabandhu Sahu, has already entered appearance for the informant by filing Wakalatnama, and a copy of the appeal memo has already been served on him, along with all the annexures. No notice is required to be sent to the informant. London Council for the State, however, submits that she has not received the case diary and instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the appellant. List this matter after ensuing Puja holidays. CD and CAB obtained in the meantime. Yes.
Item number 47.
May I please receive?
ଯୋଉଟାକରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମନା କରାହେଇଥିଲା ଏଗୁଡାକରେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରିବେନି ତାଦେହରେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରି 498 ରେ ସେ କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିଲାଣି ମିସେସ୍ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ why are you not giving instruction 498 case ରେ repeatedly Supreme Court କହୁଛନ୍ତି matrimonial dispute arrest କରନ୍ତୁନି ତାକୁ arrest କଲେ ସି forward ହେଲା ସି ତାକୁ ପଠେଇଦେଲେ PSCST Act ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ problem ହଉଛି notice ହବନି service ନହେଲେ ଏ ସବୁ ଯାହା relationship ଥିଲା ସେ ଆହୁରି strained ହେଇଯିବ ଜିଦ୍ ଧରି ରହିବ ନା
normally ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଏବେ ତ normally ପଚାର notice ଦେଇକି ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି but somewhere maybe
so right yes next yes 48 on fresh matter let's fresh matter extra copy ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ notice usual order yes
Item number 49.
Fresh SC/ST appeal, sir.
Extra copy.
Extra in course of the I only saw.
All right. After puja.
Item number 50.
Item 40 matter, which is a fresh matter, ST/ST matter.
All right. Extra copy. Notice to go after puja.
A copy of the deposition also submitting.
Yes. Land Council for the appellant filed the deposition copies of court by file na khali
yes court by we
and serve the copy set of deposition to the Land Council for the state.
Already due to his illness last time I was a CRL filed he was a release on interim bail so let the his condition may be from the hospital.
The car petitioner
yes,
appellant
accused petitioner.
All right, the London Council for the appellant submit that the health condition of the appellant is not good. Let the London Council for the state obtain the health condition report from the concerned jail superintendent. Who jail la chi koi diyon?
Khordha jail.
free copy of the order be handed over to them.
Yes, filing course of the day.
Item number 51.
Madam, fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
SC state.
Extra copy, notice after Puja holidays.
Item number 52.
May it please, my lord. There are two criminal appeals, my lord, together. Notice.
Is notice sufficient?
My lord. କେବେ 1-10 ଏଇଟା
May I, your lordships?
In each of the criminal appeal, there is one appellant.
Yes, your lordships. There are two appellants, your lordships. Palle Podha, that is CRLA 906, and Buddhu Givela, that is 764, your lordships.
906. How many appellants are there? Three.
Here three, your lordships.
Co-accused person has been released.
Similar
by
footing.
Justice Sasikan Mishra. In CRLA number 447/2020,
340
15/11/2022.
CRLA 764.
That is, your lordships will find that at page 51, your lordships.
447/2020.
So in the first item there are three appellants.
Lordship.
The second item there is one appellant.
One appellant.
So since when these appellants are in custody?
My lord, 19/9/2019, your lordships.
That means you have approached this court earlier.
No, your lordships.
First time.
First time, your lordships. Because the entire village has been arraigned, my lord, and other villagers. My lord, the FIR first was lodged against one Narayana Bariha.
Any bail order has been passed in respect of co-accused?
Yes.
Have you annexed that order?
Yes, your lordships. At page 51, your lordships finds that at page 51, my lord. And the order starts, my lord, at page 54.
A batch of ieta missing ଅଛି.
And the FIR was against Narayan Bariha. That, my lord, Narayan Bariha has been released by this honorable court.
But in that order, it is mentioned that there is one eyewitness, namely Mangala Bariha.
Lordship, that eyewitness has been examined.
Okay.
Sole eyewitness, my lord, only star witness has been examined.
She stated in a general terms without attributing anything specific or attack against each of the appellant.
So it will be my lord with that, it will go to that court. In view of the that earlier first application disposal.
No, but that is applicable only BLAPL and ABLAPL.
But
yes.
this is a
Bail
bail raising out of the
ସେମିତି କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରିଲି
real matter ହିଁ ସେ discuss କଲା ଯେ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଆମର ଅଛି ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଡାକ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ହଉଛି BLAPL ଆଉ ABLAPL ସେଇଗୁଡାକର ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଜଜଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବ କିନ୍ତୁ
but the intention is that one arising out of one PS case no all
maybe but ସେଟା mention ଯେହେତୁ ନ ହେଇଛି now his ground is mainly perhaps the claim of parity.
Lordship.
So
similar footing.
No one has named, so far as these appellants are concerned, my lord. No one is naming them. My lord, that your lordships will find at page 10, starts at page 10, Annexure 1, my lord. Page 11, if your lordship sees,
The informant Sunadhar Mahananda, he has turned hostile, my lord. FIR was lodged against one accused, Narayana Bariha. He has been released on bail, your lordships.
No, one accused has been named.
Named.
That is
That named accused has been released on bail, my lord. And if lordship sees page 12 is the FIR. Third line, if your lordship sees, my lord.
Yes, and what about that witness whose name finds place in that bail order? PW4, you said that he the sole eyewitness.
Eyewitness, my lord.
Where
He
is
has
the
been
evidence?
examined.
Where is the evidence copy?
My lord, that I have not annexed. But
Then
he has been examined, your lordships.
no, it's all right. But what he has stated, maybe that he has
Has been
stated
examined.
specifically against you. Who knows? Because the observation is that Mangalavari Bariya, who is an eyewitness, has been examined as PW4, though she has stated about the occurrence, but the same is on general terms without attributing anything specific against the appellant.
Appellants. No
So
one
that,
he names, my lord.
you have not
Lordship,
the copy of that or? Where is the copy of that PW4?
That copy, my lord, I have not annexed, your lordships.
Then how can what that witness has stated in the statement recorded? Have you got the statement of that witness? That particular witness.
Placement.
Mangala Bari Bariya. ମାଡ଼ ପାଠକୁ ପଡେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେଲା ନା ମୁଁ ବି ଏଇ ମନା କଲେ ତାପରେ ମୁଇଁ ଆମର ଘର ପାଖେ ଗଲି ମୁଗବାଇର ଥାନୁ ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ଗୌରାଙ୍ଗ ପୋଡ ନାରାୟଣ ବରିଆ କୃଷ୍ଣ ବରିଆ ସ୍ୱରୂପ ଗିବେଲା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଶନିବାର ପୋଡ ଯାଦବ ପୋଡ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିସନ ସମତେ ପାଲେ ପୋଡ ଇନ୍ଦ୍ର ବରିଆ ବୁଦ୍ଧ ବିଗେଲା ମିଶି ସ୍କୁଲର ରୋଡ ପାଖେ ମୋର ଜି ଜୁଇଁ କେ ବାଡି ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ମାରପିଟ କଲେ ଆଉ ସେ ଦୁହେଁ ଝନକେ ବୁଇ କରି ଚିତ୍ତା ଡୁଙ୍ଗରି ଆଡେ ନେଲେ ମୁଇଁ ମୁଗ ବାଇରେ ପାଖେ ବାଞ୍ଜି ବୁଟା ତଳେ ଲୁକି କରି ଦେଖୁଥିଲି ତାପରେ ପତ୍ରା ଦେଇ ଗାଁକୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସି ଗାଁରେ ଅଛେ ପରେ ମୋର ନାତି ରମେଶକୁ
he has made it in a general statement. So in that general statement any of the accused has been released on bail?
Yes, your lordships.
Who is that accused?
Narayana Bariya.
Krishna
Bariya. Yes. Lakshman Mahanand.
So both the application put a common order for you. Had the learned counsel for the appellant learned counsel for the state, in spite of service of notice on the informant, since 110 पहले पड़ा
110-23 notice.
110-2023, as stated by the learned counsel for the state, non-obvious for the informant. The learned counsel for the appellants submit that the appellants so and so the in CRLA number 906 of 23 and appellant so and so in CRLA number 764 of 2023 are in judicial custody since 19/9/2019, and the FIR named accused Narayan Bariya has already been released on bail, so also one Krishna Bariya. And the accusation against the appellants are almost identical in nature. And the eyewitness Mangala Bariya has not attributed any specific overt act against the appellants. and therefore the bail application of the appellants be favorably considered on the ground of parity and equity. Land Council for the state, after verification of the statement of eyewitness Mangalavari Bariya, fairly submitted that the appellants are similarly situated like the co-accused persons who have already been enlarged on bail. Considering the submission nature of accusation, absence of any specific overtake, release of the co-accused persons on bail, and period of detention of the petitioners in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioners on appellants on bail allowed.
Grateful.
Both the accused.
Item number 53.
On behalf of Patra may permit. Melody, I have filed an interim application to stay relation of the fine. The petitioner was released on bail by the Honorable Court on 25/3/2014, but that I was not fine amount was not stayed.
Did you file any application at that point of time?
Yes, ma'am.
So any order was passed on that?
No, that any order was not passed, ma'am. So I have filed an I 2435 of 2023. Also.
No, there is no problem in that.
Ma'am.
I just wanted to know that whether at the time of filing of the criminal appeal, you filed any application for, yes, the application is there, miss case number 1500 of 2011. So no order was passed on that application.
ସେଇଟାକୁ not press ତାହେଲେ କରିବି
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 23/9/2011 realization of fine amount by learned additional session judge so and so against so and so in ST case number shall remain suspended till disposal of the appeal.
My lord, that in relating perhaps to appellant number 1 and 2.
1 and 2 ରେ ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମର ବି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ମୋର
Miss case number 1500 2011 my lord.
Yes, କହିଲି ପରା miss case number 1500.
My lord, that is in respect to appellant number 1 and 2.
3 ପାଇଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
My lord, my lord.
So this application is only for
3, my lord.
Who ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି 3?
my lord 1500 to general. I think that is
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ତା ଦେହରେ order ଟା
and others na Basanti Mahanti and others.
ନାଇଁ order ଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ହେଇଛି
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
But I just want to see whether any fine was imposed at all on 3 or not. Let us come to the operative part of the judgment.
Page paper book page 27 my lords.
I am therefore so and so that judgment arrive for 10 years under section so and so, arrive for 2 years and to fine of Itala 304B, arrive for a period of 2 years and pay fine of rupees 2000 in default to so and so for the offense under section, and 1 year and fine of rupees so and so. All this. ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ତ ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ହେଇଛି
ଏମିତି କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା କାଇଁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରେ 1 and 2 କୁ କେବଳ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଇପାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ବୋଧେ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର 1 and 2 କୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି जो बेल देले 1 and 2 କୁ କେବଳ ଦେଲେ ମାନେ
ଓହୋ ଆକୁ ବେଲ
ଦେଲେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା
ସେଇପାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଅଛି
ତାଙ୍କ ବେଲ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା
ହଁ 2008
8/8/12 ରେ
23/9/2011
हां 8/8/2012 ना
ନା ତାପରେ ବେଲ୍ ହେଇଛି 25/3/2014 ରେ ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
25/3/2014 ରେ ବେଲ୍ ହେଲା
ମାଇନର
appellant number 3 ର। All right, IA number 2435 of 2023. This is an application for stay of realization of fine filed by the appellant number 3,
minor.
Ganapati Mohanto. The Land and Counsel for the petitioner submits that the appellants number 1 and 2 have been released on bail. And the fine amount imposed on them by the London Trial Court has also been stayed pending disposal of the appeal by orders of this court dated 23/9/2011. On that day, though the bail application of the appellant number 3 was not faced, but subsequently appellant number 3 was released on bail by the order dated 25/3/2014. And therefore, like the other two appellants, let the order be passed regarding stay of realization of fine in respect of the appellant number 3. Land counsel for the stay has no serious objection considering the submission made by the land counsel for there shall be stay of realization of fine imposed on the appellant number 3 by the Land Trial Court pending disposal of the appeal. IA is disposed of.
I may find my item 52.
Noti extra copy.
My lord, I am serving the extra copy, my lord.
Even
It will and it will be taken up the Thursday
after
or Friday.
Puja holidays. Friday करिवे?
ଏଇଟା ପୁରୀ ଘାଟରୁ ଆସିବ ପିଠାପୁର ଲୋକ।
ହଉ Friday ଆପଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ Friday ଦିନ।
ଛୁଟି ଅଛି।
Yes.
Number 54.
54 काली पासवर मानो।
Yes.
Item number 55.
That way.
Appellant number 1, 2, 3.
Hmm?
I am for appellant number 1, 2, 3. I am for the appellant number 6.
State to produce custody certificate.
Custody ନେବେ ତାପରେ ବୋଧେ surrender
They were released on interim bail by this honorable court, my lord, twice so far as appeal number 4 is concerned. And the last order on the last order was passed on.
2-5
ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଚାର୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କିଏ କେବେ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଗଲା କେବେ ବେଲ ରେ ଯାଇଛି କେତେ ଦିନ ଯାଇଛି
That so far as appellant number 4 is concerned, I have stated everything. So far as appellant number 4 is concerned, that IR number 2238 of 2023, I have stated details, madam. That the IR number, the order passed by this honorable court, and the date of his surrender. In para 2 of my petition, that I stated.
So why are you not producing the custody certificate? So how many times you have gone on interim bail?
So far as appellant number 4,
Yes,
4,
I'm appellant.
twice, my lord. Twice.
Last time when you were
Last, my lord, that the bail was granted. That, my lord.
2115 of 2022.
2115, lordship. Of
Period of 3 months.
3 months. That I have surrendered on
15/5/23.
No, madam. That the surrender certificate I filed on 15/5/2023. Lordship, can I have a glance to order dated 15/5/2023, madam. The surrender certificate I filed.
କାଲି ରଖୁଛି ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଚାର୍ଟ କରିକି ଆଣି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Lordship, madam.
ଏଟା କାଲିକି ଡାକିବେ ସିଏସି ଟା ବନ୍ଦ କରିକି
କାଲି ଦେବେ ନା
କାଲି ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ସବୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଅଛି ୱେଟ୍ ରେକର୍ଡ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଦିନଠୁ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଗଲେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟରେ ବେଲରେ ଥିଲେ କି ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ଆପିଲରେ କେତେଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କେବେ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି କେବେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
କାଲି ଦେବି
ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇଆ କହୁଛି ତାକୁ ହିସାବ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଡେଜ ରେ ଦେଇଥିବେ A+B+C ହଁ ତାକୁ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହଉଛି
ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ପିରିୟଡ ଅଣ୍ଡରଗନ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
କାଲି
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି କାଲି ଏଟା ପାସ୍ ଓଭର 17/10/2023 yes next case
item number 57
yes item 57
May I please proceed? My lordship, last occasion, my lordship called for a report regarding the surrender of the present petition, appellant, my lordship, whether he surrendered properly or not. In this case, my lordship, he 3 times, this honorable granted him interim bail and had to comply the order.
Order dated 4/9/23.
Thank रिपोर्ट मंगाई दिला
Yes, my lordship.
Court below the program.
हाँ what is the report not नहीं So report was called for to verify whether you, on each occasion, how many occasion you are released on
3
bail?
times, and every time I am filing the surrender certificate, my lordship. Every time.
କାଇଁ surrender certificate ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆଉ କଣ?
For this case, but the earlier I order, I am 3 numbers of surrender certificate I am filing, my lordship. Kindly have a glance on page number 10, my lordship. The IA page number 10, my lordship.
IA 1938 1938 ର page number 10 ନା କଣ
Yes,
କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
my lordship. 1938 page number 10. ଯେତିକି surrender certificate ବାହାର କର, ସବୁ ଆଇର ବାହାର କର. That is, my lordship. If my lordship permit me, then I will read. That is, peruse the case record. It is relevant that in view of the order. In view of order dated 22/11/2022, passed by this honorable court, the serial number 139 2016 converted IA 1831/2022 convict Subhash Sikdar was released on interim bail on 2/2022 as per the terms and conditions, with further direction to surrender himself on the court in time. On completion of interim bail for a month, the date of his actual release in obedient to aforesaid order, the convict Subhash Sikdar before this today being identified by his counsel along with the COVID antigen test report showing negative and taken into custody.
3-4 ରହିଲା
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଆଉ ଦି ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
ହେଇଥିଲା ମାଇଲରସିପ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ ଆଇଏ ନମ୍ବର 754/2017 754/2017 ଦ୍ୟାଟ ସେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଥିଲା 18/10/2022।
नहीं लास्ट बिल रो कौन
लास्ट बिल टा दीजिए
लास्ट बिल टा ये लॉटशिप ग्रांटेड ऑन 2/21/11/2022
हां ने 22 लिखा है कोन आदि रे ऑर्डर रे
2/8 रे सरेंडर करछि लास्ट बिल
हां 2/4
2/8 रे सरेंडर
My order is dated, you are right Mrs. Patnaik, that my order is dated 22/11/2022 and but he was released on bail on 2/12/2022 and that was for what is the period? 4 months. So obviously it falls on 3/4/2013 because February is lesser day, so that is how it is. 4 मास टाइम बेल दिया इतना था
नहीं माइलरशिप द फर्स्ट इवेंट ही रिलीज ऑन 3 मंथ पे इन आई
लास्ट ऑर्डर टा पूरा लिखा है जेटी अपन जो पेज 10 को कहउचंदी
10 पर 11 भी देछे सेटा लास्ट ऑर्डर टा
एटा केबे सरेंडर
2/8/2023 2/8/2023
एटा केबे सरेंडर
12 नंबर पेज आई
इसी
2/8/23
अब यो लॉटशिप गोटे ऑर्डर अछि 26/4/23 रे 26/4/23 रे अपन बोले टू टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन वेदर द पिटिशनर हैज सरेंडर और नॉट से कोचने ता परे 8/2/8 से सरेंडर करछन
नहीं
हां
नहीं से जो प्रथम ऑर्डर टा बोलू सेतले से आनथले इंस्ट्रक्शन किंतु बाय दैट टाइम ही हैड ऑलरेडी सरेंडर but when the matter was listed on 26/4 he failed to say anything whether he has surrendered or not. Maybe that he was not appearing on that day. That is why you are asked to obtain instruction. But 26/4 all right, land counsel for this one. So
नंबर अछि 2/8 रे सरेंडर करछंती No, your lordship, if your lordship will peruse that, जोटा उसे देइछंती surrender order टा page 12 रे तथे से लिखुछंती peruse the case record. It reveals that in view of the order dated 26/4/23 passed by the honorable court in IA 850/2023 convict Subhash Sikdar was released on interim bail on 4/5/2023 as per the terms and conditions with further direction to surrender himself before this court in time and completion of interim bail period of 3 months. So 4/5/23, 6, 7, 8. In obedience to the officer, convict namely Subhash Sikdar surrender before this court today and is taken to custody. That is on 2/8.
So he surrendered on right time because
He surrendered.
the bail was granted only for 3 months.
4/5/23 ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
এই ଅର୍ଡରଟାକୁ ପୂର୍ବ ଅର୍ଡରଟାକୁ ଦେଖିକିନି ଯୋଉ 26/4/2023 ର ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଯୋଉ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଛି ତା ଦେହରେ ସେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ଇଏ କରିବ ତା ସହିତ ସେ 26/4 ଅର୍ଡରଟାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଶେଇ ଦବ ମିଶେଇ ଦେଇକିନି ତାପରେ surrender at right time, file the surrender certificate କରିକିନି ସେ bail ଦେଇଦେବେ ସେ 3 ମାସ ଆଉ।
My lordship, pardon, my lordship. My lordship, here in this case, my lordship, that the applicant is already completed 9 years of punishment, my lordship. Then in the meantime, my lordship, the paperwork is not prepared, my lordship. Paperwork is not prepared, my lordship.
9 years କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ କଷ୍ଟଡି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଆସିନି
ରିଲିଜ କରିଥିଲେ 8 ବର୍ଷ 7 ମାସ ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ରିଲିଜ ହେଲା ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରିଲିଜ ଇନ୍ ଆଇଏ ନମ୍ବର
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେମିତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି ଡାଟା ନାହିଁ
ମାଲସି ମୁଁ ମେନସନ କରିଛି ସବୁ ମୋର ପିଟିସନ ରେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ
Then
ପେଜ
let him bring that custody certificate, we'll see that.
already ମାଲସି अवेलेबल ଅଛି
The land and council ଏଟା କେତେ number item
ଆଇଏ ନମ୍ବର ମାଲସି
land and council for the appellant submit that the appellant has already undergone 9 years of sentence out of 10 years of sentence imposed by Swan. So let the land and council for the state produce the custody certificate put up after.
ଗୋଟେ custody certificate 22 ର ଥିଲା ଆଉ 22 2022 ଲେଟେଷ୍ଟ ଟା ନେଇ ଆସିବ
ହଁ latest
ସେଥିରେ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଅଛି
ସେଥିରେ ଦେଇଛି ଟୋଟାଲ ABC କଲେ 3141
Yes, next you produce it after puja holiday.
I'll
Yes,
produce
next.
Also, in the meantime, also kindly that legislative. My lordship, pardon, my lordship. Kindly have a
Item number
directed the
58.
ministry to prepare the paperwork, my lordship.
58. May I please, your lordship? Yes. Not surrender certificate.
ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ନା
କୋର୍ଟ instruction ଥିଲା ଆସିବେ ପରେ ଅବସ୍ଥା
ଆମକୁ କହିଥିଲେ ଆଣିବେ
non-surrender report of appellant number 1 at flag U. So trial court perhaps report ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣ surrender କରିନାହାନ୍ତି. The convict Ananda Naik has to surrender before the so-and-so as per so-and-so, but he did not surrender before the. So now what is the position now? ଧରା ପଡ଼ିଲାଣି ନା ନାଇଁ?
ଆମ ପାଖେ ଖବର ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ନାହିଁ ମ୍ୟାମ
This case is ready for hearing with paper book so-and-so. CRLA number 648 of 2016. The London Trial Court, by later dated 3/3/2022, has reported that appellant Ananda Naik, though was supposed to surrender before the trial court on 1/3/2021, as per the order of this court, after availing the interim bail period. But he did not surrender.
माध्यम माला petition is माध्यम बेहरा.
Huh?
My petition is माध्यम बेहरा.
It's all right. Since in the meantime, more than 1 year and 7 months have passed, let a fresh report be called for from the Land and Trial Court as to whether appellant number 1 has been taken into judicial custody or not. Say usual order କରିଦେବେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଯିବ register judicial ପଠେଇବେ trial court କୁ. Yes, that is for convict Ananda Naik, who is appellant number 1.
My lord.
So you are pressing for whom?
माध्यम बेहरा.
Second, CRLA number 544. সেটা বাহার করুন তো, সেকেন্ডটা বাহার করুন। Yes, you are also released on interim bail.
My lord.
But you did not also surrender.
My lord.
So what do you want now?
My lord, 27/10 order कହୁची he has been arrested in connection with another case in Bhubaneswar. So ସେଇଥିଲାଗି ଗୋଟେ report ବି call for କରାହେଇଥିଲା on that basis.
କେବେ
ଏଟା ହଉଛି 27/10/22 ନା 21 27/10/21
ତାପରେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର
Start.
ପାସ୍ ହେଇଛି ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ଯେ non-bailable warrant of arrest has been issued, but he has not been apprehended. ତେଣୁ କଣ
14/11/22 ପଡିବ ନା
14/1/22 ର ଅର୍ଡର ସେଇଆ report be called for from this one in this regard to reach Asha. Report ଆସିଲା କି ଦେଖିଦବା report ଆସିକି ଦେଖିଲ report not received. So what is your instruction, Mrs. Patnaik?
My lord କିଛି instruction ଆସିନି ଆମର.
What instruction you have got from your client?
I have no instruction, my lord.
Huh?
Instruction, my lord, jasing over nahi.
He has not surrendered with the trial court.
Acha. Let a report be called for Korjunda Ajere. The appellant was say you secondary 544. He was released on bail so and so. It appears that the appellant has not surrendered after availing the interim bail. So say status report magi diyantu hala. These two matters be added to the hearing list for them. So dita agar asibo status report about surrender of the appellants. Yes.
My lord, it was reported that he was arrested while availing.
Item number 61.
He was arrested. Madhyamdara was arrested in connection with the Bhubaneswar case. So.
So due to this gang rape.
He was medically examined, But
and the
and the
his
doctor's report does not support the gang rape.
and the
But however, my lord, that is a gang rape 20 years ତା ଦେହରେ 10 ବର୍ଷରୁ ଅଧିକା ରହିଲା।
Pedal 1 and Pedal 2 and Pedal 4, my lord. The sister and brother and the mother, they have told that after the incident, my lord, the victim came to the house and disclosed all the facts, my lord. And thereafter, the Pedal 2, the informant, went to the accused persons. They also assaulted the brother, but which he sustained injuries, my lord.
कितना 323
61 ଟା କଣ?
only ground is my lord half of the sentence ରହିଛି ରହିଲାଣି। Maybe
They were never released on
ନା
bail. Bill.
For appellant.
interim bail ତାପରେ ଆସିଲେ କଣ
Why it has been tagged 2 and
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ କୋଆକୁ 7 ଜଣ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହଉଛି CRLA 657
ଆଜ୍ଞା
of 2016. Then who is appeal?
Criminal appeal 19 and 45. The two I am appearing for appellant.
And what about JCRLA 78? How it is connected with this?
4 ଜଣ କନଭିକ୍ସନ
Conviction charge on CV, one of the
But it is mentioned that it's a division bench matter.
life matter. Man, life to him 20 years age, 20 years age, life.
JCRLA record টা বাহার করলেন। In the cause list, it is mentioned that it's a
କାରଣ ତାକୁ ବି ସେ ପିକୁ ସେ 20 years ହେଇଛି। ନା ନା ମୁଁ 4 ଜଣ ତ 20 years।
It was also admitted by the division bench.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତେବେଳେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ଯେହେତୁ 20 ବର୍ଷ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରୁଲ୍ସ ଅନୁସାରେ ଯଦି ଲାଇଫ ହବ only that will be listed before the division bench। ସେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନ ଚାଲିଲା ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅନୁସାର ଯେ 20 ବର୍ଷ ହଉଛି ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚ।
Life.
And LCR টা বাদ দিন।
Okay, now.
So they were not released on bail during trial. Now, what about during pendency of the appeal? Have you?
Last application. After completion of 10 years,
We have filed the bail.
we have filed the bail application.
ଅରୁଣ ସେଠି CRL 19ଟା ବାର କଲା
19 mailers. That is the Arun Sethi Elias Al.
$657.
ସେଟା ମୋର ସବୁଗୁଡାକ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି after
ମୋ appeal ଟା admit ହେଇଛି 31/7/23 ରେ admit ହେଇଛି file.
My prayer before your lordship may kindly give them an interim bail. Thereafter they will surrender.
What happened to the offense under 3 SCST Act?
ସେଟାରେ acquittal ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ହଁ ତାର ଖଲାସ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
So, what about the criminal antecedent, Mr. Das?
That I have not obtained. Not obtained.
The Goteker Lection, CRLA number 19 of 2017. The Learned Counsel for the appellant submits that the appellant was taken into judicial custody since 22/10/2013, and as such he has already undergone half of the substantive sentence imposed by the Learned Trial Court. And since the appeal is not ready for hearing, the bail application may be favorably considered. The Learned Counsel for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the appellant. All the appellants, appellants in this appeal, so also the appellants in CRLA number 657 of 2016 and CRLA number 45 of 2017. The free copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Counsel for the state matter to be listed after ensuing puja holidays. Yes, next.
Item number 63.
Obliged.
I'm for 62.
62 টা কাই ডাকিলেনি?
Item 62.
May Lordship may kindly peruse the order dated 24/7/2023. The appellant was granted 3 months interim bail by the order dated 3/4/2023, but he didn't avail the same. For that reason, the Lordship called for a report whether he has availed the order of interim bail or not.
All right, peruse the report of the Learned Trial Court dated 31/7/2023, from which it reveals that the appellant has not availed the interim bail order. What is the prisoner's petition?
That I don't know.
Prisoner's petition ଟା କେତେ ଅଛି ଦେଖି ଲାଖେ ହଁ ମୁଁ ବସନ୍ତ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ସୁଆଂଶୁ ଗରିବ ପିଲା ଜେଲ ଭିତରେ ସୁଆଂଶୁ ମାତ୍ର ଶୁଣାଣି ଶେଷ କରି ଦଣ୍ଡରୁ ମୁକ୍ତି ଦିଅନ୍ତି ବା ଦଣ୍ଡ କୋଳ କର ତାହେଲେ ମୋର ପରିବାର ପାଇଁ କାମ ଦାମ କରି ସୁଆଂଶୁ ସେ ବେଲରେ ଗଲାନି କାହିଁକି ଲେଖୁଛି କଣ ଅନ୍ତରୀଣ ଜାମିନ ନ ଯିବା ବିଷୟରେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ଓହୋ 3 ମାସ ବାହାରକୁ ଯାଇ କୌଣସି ସ୍ଥାୟୀ କାମ କରିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ବେଲ ଯିବିନି ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଉ ହଁ the period the prisoner's petition since the appellant is in judicial custody LCR trial court
Since 21st May 2015.
final form ପାଇଁ କେବେ ଅଛି
21/5/2015 ରୁ ଅଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା 21/5/2015 and this appeal is of the year 2017 the registry shall prepare the paper book at an earliest and then thereafter the matter be placed for hearing. Yes, next.
Item number 63.
And for the appellant number 3.
Yes.
Is granted interim bail and thereafter surrender. I filed the another IF for bail is the allegation of transportation of 54 kg of contraband ganja. 3 persons were apprehended. They have convicted under 20B2C.
Yes.
Sentenced to 10 years. Sentenced to 12 years, man. Fine of rupees 1 lakh. The present appellant is in appellant number 3 is in custody since 4/4/2016.
You are moving IN number 1895.
Yes, my lord. Appellant number 3.
So have you got the custody certificate of that? Have you ever been released on interim bail?
Correct.
Kebe? Which order?
26/4/2023.
That appellant number 3 is Gandharva Kishan?
Yes.
You are granted 3 months interim bail.
Yes, ma'am.
Then what happened?
Surrendered and I filed the I have already filed the surrender certificate on 29/8/2023.
କଷ୍ଟଡି ମଗାଇନି କଷ୍ଟଡି ମଗାଇ ଆସିନି ମଗାଇନି
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଯାଇଥିଲା 26/4/2023 ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେତେବେଳେ ଡିଟେଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ 4/4/2016 ରୁ ଇଏ ଅଛି ତେଣୁ 7 years ଥିଲା ତାପରେ ସେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲା ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ or this is only IN number 1895 of 23. This is an application for bail of appellant number 3 Gandharva Kishan. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken on remand in this case on 4/4/2016. and taking into account his substantive sentence, the period undergone for more than 7 years. This court by order dated 26/4/2023 granted interim bail to him for a period of 3 months. And after availing the same, the petitioner surrendered at right time. And he has produced the surrender certificate. Learned Counsel further submits that even though the paperwork has been prepared, but the case is not being taken up for hearing, and therefore the petitioner may be granted interim bail for some further period. Learned Counsel for the state has no serious objection to the same, considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective party. The period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier interim bail order of this court, I am inclined to release him on interim bail for a period of 3 months. IA is disposed of. ତାପରେ 3 ମାସ ପରେ ରଖିଦେବେ ଫାଇଲ ଦି ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ।
Item number 64.
May I pray?
What is this criminal appeal for?
appeal for a charge. Agree the charge.
Yes, who is appearing for Mr. Patra and Mr. Bhuiya? You know, Hadi? ना सुनी अच्छी तो ना अच्छी and counsel for the appellant 6 for an adjournment. Non-appears for the state of Orissa. Let a report be called for from the London Trial Court. As to why he has not proceeded with the trial so far. In accordance with law, when there is no stay order operating, the report should reach this court on or before so and so. The London Register Judicial shall send the copy of today's order along with the order dated 18/9/2023 to the London Trial Court for compliance. Yes.
Item number 66.
There are 10 years conviction, 20B2C of the NDPS Act, and in custody, 10 years conviction and 1 lakh fine. And also under Arms Act, 3 years. And my lord, twice the appellant was released on interim bail and in surrender in time. Last occasion, your lordship has called for the custody certificate. He is in custody for more than 8 years in total.
Wait.
8 ବର୍ଷ 3 ମାସ 4 ମାସ ପାଖାପାଖି ହବ ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡ କଲେ ଦିଅ
ନା କାଲି କଥା ଗୋଟେ କଷ୍ଟଡି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ଆମ ଆସିଛି ଯେ ସେ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ ବାହାର କଲାକୁ ଏପଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଟା କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆଟାଚ ଜଣା ପଡୁନି ଟିକେ
ନାକୁ ଦେଖିକି ନିଏ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଟା 10 years ରୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 8 years ରହିଲାଣି କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ସମୟ ପାଇଁ
ଦୁଇ ଥର ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ବି ମେନସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ କେବଳ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ
କୁମାରାଣୀ
ଏଗୁଡାକ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ 1 2 3 4 ଚାରିଟା ଅପିଲ ଅଛି ତେଣୁ ଚାରିଟା ଅପିଲରେ 4 ଜଣ ନା ବେଶୀ ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି how many persons were facing trial 4 persons, right? So each of the appellant has filed separate appeal. So and in all the CRL there is application for bail perhaps.
In CRL
যেটা আছে JCL 36 of 2021 kumar mani କାରଣ ତାର ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଅଛି ସିଏ ଗଲାଣି
ତା ଦେହରେ ବେଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇନି।
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା 3021 days ଅଛି।
In this case, prisoner petition was there. I will file bail application. I will file से तो अलगा कथा। से ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମ ଯୋଉଟାକ ବେଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ ଆପଣଙ୍କର CRL ନମ୍ବର 591 of 2017 ରେ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଅଛି। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟଟା ଅଛି କଣ JSRL 37 of 2021 ରେ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ।
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ସେ ଦିଟାରେ ମାଗିଥିଲେ ହଜୁର।
ହଁ ଏଇ ଦିଟାର କଷ୍ଟଡି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କରି ହିସାବ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ଅଛି।
ନା ସେ ଦିଟାର ଆସ କାଲି ଥାଉ ମୁଁ
ହଁ ସେ କାଲିକି ରଖୁଛି। এইটা আছে ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଯୋଉ ଡାକିଲି କେସ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। Yes, next. ପାସ୍ ଓଭର କରି ଏଟା କାଲିକି ରଖୁଛି।
Item number 67.
10/10/2021 2023 sorry.
My lord, item number 67. My lord.
60?
67, my lord. My lord, last read, my lord, honorable court direct the government council to verify the surety father died or mother died or not.
Wait. Last order is dated 18/9.
Yes, ma'am.
Land Council for the state as per the order dated so produce written instruction received from Bisranagar police station so in the state of Bihar to the effect that there is no criminal antecedent. He has produced the written so which revealed ROR submitted by the Land Council are genuine and both of the sureties are willing to take the appellant. However, he mentioned that so far as the local surety Ravinaran Sunday is concerned, the ROR stands in the name of his mother, so and so far as the local surety so is concerned, ROR stands in the name of the father. Land Council submitted the Sadhavani so are dead. The written instruction is taken on record. Is not producing the death certificate of so and so. कौन है लापन को instruction आती है? दियन जा मर जाइए। So, what is your period of detention?
My lord, more than 7 years. On 4/2/2016 to till date, they are in custody, my lord.
4/2/2016.
Yes, my lord.
They are in mean?
He is in.
He is.
Sorry, my lord. He is in custody, my lord.
What is the sentence imposed?
My lord, 10 years. 1 lakh fine, my lord.
You have completed all those formalities, Mr. Das.
Yes.
The address verification is सब ही इतना। एटा 10 वर्ष रु 7 वर्ष 8 मास हेलानी माने से डिसीजन टा एप्लीकेबल हो। All right, heard the Learning Council for the petitioner, Learning Council for the state. The Learning Council for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody. A LCR टवार को देखें, verify कर दो।
I am in the second item.
On 5/2/2016. And since then he is in judicial custody and thus he has completed 7 years and 8 months of sentence out of 10 years imposed by the Learning Trial Court. The Learned Council for the state has verified the address 596. Has obtained instruction that there is no criminal antecedent against the appellant and he has also made address verification. And as per the previous order, he has obtained instruction that the mother of the surety, Ravinarayan Sandha, namely Sadhavani Sandha, is dead. So also the father of Parameswar, Parame Sethi, namely Sankirtan Sethi, is dead. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, the sentence imposed by the Land and Trial Court, the period already undergone by the appellant petitioner in judicial custody. And further, taking into account the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, it's a dissent of Muslim, Muhammad Muslim case. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition that Ravinara and Sanda and Parameseti shall be the local sureties for the petitioner. Yes, IA is disposed of. Stay realization of fine.
Obligation.
Well, I am in the second item. Serial number 673 of 2016. So same day, my lord, both the appellants are arrested and.
ये लोग को यार
serial number 613 of 2016.
लोक गुड़ियार पचारची आपण कहउछन
फुलबाणी my lord.
लोकल लोक
3 months bail जाइतला आगरो
अच्छा यार केते हलानी कस्टडी सर्टिफिकेट आछि
Custody certificate is with me, my lord. I have gotten this copy.
ये टोटल बेल रे जाय नथला आपण पूरा बेल रे जाइथिले कहउछन बा 3 मास
ऑर्डर अछि 5
Order was passed on 4 to 2023
ओडा अछि 5 4
ତାର ପଟା ଦେଇ ପାରିଲାନି ସେ ଫୁଲବାଣୀ ଲୋକ ବୌଦ୍ଧରେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ବୌଦ୍ଧର ପଟା ଦେଇ ପାରିଲାନି ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କଲେନି ସେ ଫୁଲବାଣୀର ପଟା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଯାଇପାରିନି
wait you are directed to be released on interim bail for a period of 3 months. That is the order dated 5/4/23. You have not availed the same.
Yes, no, my lord. He could not able to release my lord due to non-compliance of pota, my lord.
No, it's all right, but for that I have to obtain instruction if you have not availed or to hard miss BL Tripathi, Land Council for the
certificate is with me, my lord. Custody certificate of Fulbani is with me. Since 4 to 2016, he is in custody.
केबेकार custody certificate
ଏବେ 9 ର 27 9 ର 28 9 ର
এটা তো ଅଛି 17/11/2017 ରୁ
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ବହୁତ ଜେଲରେ ଥିଲା ୟୁଟିପି ଟାଇମ ରେ ବହୁତ ଜେଲରେ ଥିଲା 17 କୁ 17 ରେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର
ଫୁଲବାଣୀ କୁ ଆସିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
तो देखिए ये देखो जो एलसीआर टावर बॉयलोचन मलिक देखो जी सेम डेट 5 to 2016 ना बेल ले जाएनी देखो हार्ड दी IA number 2143 of 2023. This is an application for bail. And counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 5/2/2016, and since then he has never been released on bail. He has produced the custody certificate granted by Superintendent District Jail Fulbani dated 28/9/2023, which is taken on record. And counsel submits that in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the bail application may be favorably considered. And counsel for the state oppose the prayer for bail. Agu reject the bail application
No money. First.
on the ground that commercial quantity of ganja was seized and the petitioner eta bhi tader bhi add kar do. Considering the submission, tapar baki jaha jo achi se same kari se ratio let down in so and so bail allowed.
$194 mentioned item.
There is no mention. You have mentioned it's all right, but I am going serially.
Item number 68.
Yes,
May I please,
68.
Your Lordship? May I please, Your Lordship? I am on BC, my Lordship.
Yes.
My Lord, he was convicted for 10 years, but out of 10 years, my Lord, in custody more than 8 years, 11 months.
No, Mr. Roy, you are granted interim bail for a period of 3 months, as it appears.
Twice.
Did you avail the same?
Yes.
So,
Avail the
where is your
same
surrender
and,
certificate?
my Lord, I have filed already, my Lord.
Okay. So, you have surrendered on what date? Must be recently you have surrendered. In the month of September, you have
Yes,
surrendered.
15 ରେ ହେଇଛି 15 ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆପଣ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ ତା ପରେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି. Maybe you have surrendered in the month of September. Where is
My
the
Lord.
surrender certificate?
Last in the miss case, my Lord, my Lord.
Surrender certificate तो कहीं annex है ही नहीं. ये जो वर्तमान जो आईए टा फाइल करचंदी,
My Lord.
तादेर तो surrender certificate कहीं नहीं.
My clerk has not tagged it.
हाँ.
Clerk बोलते इसने दे ही नहीं. Last date, my Lord, kindly have a glance. The last order, my Lord. Last week or before last week, it was on court, my Lord. It was filed.
Okay, file the surrender certificate in court today. तो surrender certificate अच्छी तो देखिए ले केबे अच्छी.
Xerox copy of surrender certificate and it was
केबे
attested.
date केबे देखुची.
ମୋ ପାଖେ ନାହିଁ ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲି କୋର୍ଟରେ.
କାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଜେରକ୍ସ କରି ରଖିଥିଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା? आसु छुट्टी पर देखियो आओ. But after vacation कर दियो तो एजो. जो holidays को. Yes, next.
କାଲି କି ଥାଉ ନା.
हाँ 22/8 रे परा आपण 2 मास भी ହେଇନି. ଆଉ ଆସନ୍ ଛୁଟି पर आसुन देखियो.
Item number 69.
Yes, 69, Mr.
69,
Huh?
my lord. The appellant has furnished a petition, my lord, regarding withdrawal of the appeal. There is nothing, my lord.
All right, disposed of as withdrawn.
Item 70.
Yes, 70. Could have mentioned it, Radakila. Have you brought those files which were mentioned in the first hour?
164 টা উপর আছে। How could I mention it?
164.
Pardon to mention, my lord, previously I have mentioned a matter. That matter is 238. That matter can be
164 council ଅଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, madam.
ଏଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ mention
ନା
କରିଥିଲେ?
mention କରିଥିଲେ ସେ COD ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ହଁ
verification ପାଇଁ verification ଆସିନି actually
ଆସିନି।
ନା କାଲି ଥାଉ ଦେଖିବ ଯଦି ଆଜି
ହଉ ଥାଉ କାଲି
238 କାଲି take up 238
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନମ୍ବର ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
238
ହଁ
238
ମିଲଟ ଆଇଟମ 65 ମିଲଟ ନନ୍ ଆପ୍ରେସିବଲ।
ଆପଣ ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହଉଛି ଆସିବେନି ଆଉ କଣ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେବି appears
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାପରେ ପ୍ଲି ଅଫ ଆଲି ବି ନେବେ କୁଆଡେ କଣ କରିବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
65
65 65 ଟା ନନ୍ appears ଟା କାଟିଦେବେ ହେଲା।
Pardon to mention, Lordship, item 69, 79, Lordship. So half of the sentence already undergone.
ନନ୍ appears ଟା କାଟିଦେବେ।
Item
71
79, Lordship.
71
79, half of the sentence already.
ମୁଁ ଏଠୁ କାଲି ସିରିୟଲି ପୁଣି ଧରିବି କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ବେଲ୍ ଫେଲ୍ ଅଛି ନମ୍ବର ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ସେ ରେକର୍ଡ ଗୁଡା ନେଇ ଆସିଥିବେ।
69 ଟା
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁନି।
79.
69 ଟା ଅଛି ପଡିଯିବ
79.
ଅଛି ଫାଇଲ
70 ଟା ତ ପଡିଯିବ କାହିଁ ମେନସନ ତଳ ଆଡୁ ଅଛି ଯଦି
71
140
ହଁ ସେଇଗୁଡାକ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ତଳ ଆଡେ ଯୋଉଗୁଡା ଅଛି ସେଗୁଡା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
150
192, 140.